All right. Make sure everything's working. Oh, yeah, we're good. Ugh, ugh. All right, we are ready to continue. I got Red Mage ready to go over the weekend. Actually, it was a lot less work than I thought it was going to be. Only needed like a level. We can actually take this quest, unless I'm going to be proven to be a complete idiot. Nope, we're good. Level 67, that's all I needed. I forgot how far ahead Red Mage actually was when we started this expansion. That's good. It saves me the trouble. I'm gonna probably have to do the same with Samurai once we're done this. Catch them up, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Red Mage, honestly, I'm glad we're back on Red Mage. Red Mage is way more fun than Samurai, in my opinion. Especially now that I'll get to use all the cool new moves of Red Mage that you get in the level 60s that you can't use when I'm grinding dungeons at level 60, because you don't get all the cool stuff until later. But yeah, we are back in Eorzea. We finished our little excursion in Doma. Solved a war. You know, just casual things that people do when they go on vacation. But we didn't end up coming back with an army, nor did we really distract the Empire, which, if I remember correctly, was the original reason we went over there. So I'm not really sure what we accomplished. It sounds like we accomplished nothing, which is great. So it seems like it ended up being a waste of time. That's wonderful. I mean, this is what happens when you let kids be in charge of your war plans, as we see here. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey has passed more quickly than expected. That'd be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. At least, otherworldly interference that we know of. Or are they not showing us? I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned for the better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma free of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. You know, after we just, like, abandoned them for a few weeks, it's fine. I'm sure they were okay during that time. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished. It would sound best coming from you. Will they, though? We kind of just ditched them. I don't know if they should be happy. They should probably be pissed off, if you ask me. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks. We have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryl, do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told that Thancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to catch the Moriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Actually, I'm incorrect. We did kind of get an army, but they were just, like, on call. It was like, yeah, if you need us, give us a call. We'll probably come. So, I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't even remember where Castrum Oriens is. Here it is. How long it's been since we've been here. start cleaning up some of the side quests over in Doma and those areas while I was doing some dungeon grinding. Got a pretty big chunk done. Pretty sure I barely started, but I started over there because they figured we're pretty much done over there. So I'd be able to take more of them out. Whereas this place we've like barely touched. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes, Admiral Bofiswin. What happened? I still don't remember how to pronounce the name. Fuck that name. The less we see of those names, the better. Although I'm scared for future expansions. Around the squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Stola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Stola and the others. Not? Tell us about the attack. It was with the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We were expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It's all as planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as a bin is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Feralda's memories. What'd you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. Traitor to her people. Pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryle Beldesian. Alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quick enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you can find him on the road. Discuss the situation beforehand. I think Bin and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Conrad. I don't even remember Conrad. I barely remember this guy here. Was he even here when we were here last? I don't fucking know. Where's Conrad? Oh, he's not far. Okay. This way. What is going on over here? Everyone's like fighting bears. What's this shit? Level 57s? Get that. Ain't got time for small fry. Oh, I got used to flying. I was able to get some more flight stuff unlocked over in Doma. Turns out we could have probably had flight ages ago in the Ruby Sea, but I just forgot to finish a quest that whoops, wrong way. That I was hanging on to for whatever reason. I guess I got distracted and didn't do it. That's okay. We got it now, in case we have to go back there. I need to still go get flight in some of the other zones, but maybe we'll get flight here tonight. Well, isn't this a surprise? Fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Welcome home, Lise. I've been. Sure you've heard about Kryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. Definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Kryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everyone with you in the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Invol's been a godsend. Him and Minago have been, and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in a short time. Been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gurabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. but we'll fight for every ilm. Sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. Listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to catch Dremorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when we only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others you're not far off. Wait, so like... Yeah, it's right there. The time it took us to have this conversation, he could have just, like, finished walking back? Why did we meet him out here? Seems like we're wasting more time. And it could be spent trying to figure out how to save Kryl. I don't think I fully understand why we had to meet him out here in the middle of the forest when this place was literally in sight the entire time. You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, you see him. I believe I hear Commander Kem's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Yeah, I've been ready, like, since that conversation started. Is any of this good for me? No? I can't put these on? Samurai ring? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, there's no red mage. What the fuck? That's weird, but okay. I guess that'll be the next set. Yeah, there it is. Right, they had to split the healing and the magic and the physical, I guess. Heaven forbid I get my choice of rings, you know, before this quest. There you are. There's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to tell us of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Oh, I'll tell you of my deeds in Doma. How it was a waste of time. I mean, maybe it wasn't a waste of time for the Domans, but like, what exactly did I accomplish? I'm not really sure.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East.
Just an excuse for a
most eager to hear a first-hand
vacation,
account of
I
your
guess.
time there. Eventful as
At least Tatru thought it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we actually have to listen to her recount the last, like, 20 hours of gameplay?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
I mean, to be fair, part of the plan was to, like, just
between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days.
help them out and just discourage the Empire from taking over other countries. I guess that probably would work.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest.
Yeah.
The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. I don't really know how sound of a strategy that is, to be honest.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get.
On paper, it sounds pretty good.
While we do our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Oh, we're finally gonna get to explore the rest of this place? Hell yeah. I've been waiting for that. I've had a Red Mage quest way over in the southeast of this place since we started this expansion.
As Ralga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Hey Womp, how's it going? Is that fucking missing though? That's what it looks like from here. I can't tell what else that is. Oh shit. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladonia, main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered Ferdola and her men to see the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance forward down to the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. What? This is part of the plan? The fuck is this plan? See. Show them your backs and give them a target not too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Verdola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. Do order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. Where are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladona, Commander Kempt. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. What? You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Isn't that the same thing as capturing it? What? Aye. We convinced them Veladonia is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements. Watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? I don't like this plan. This plan is basically, we don't need to win, we just need to win. Like, how do you accomplish half these things without winning? This is just winning with extra steps. Like, where's your contingency plan here? I don't see one. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Allied Alliance forces. Abin, Lys, Arenvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will return with the Flame General. We'll return to Rocker's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed. How about I don't use it in a sentence and say I did? I don't even know what the fuck that symbol is. I'm not looking it up right now. It's too much work. Where are we going? Oh yeah, that's right, this place got trashed. At least the Aetheric crystal's still working. Probably too valuable to the Empire to destroy. God, I wish I had flight. Flight would be amazing. Actually, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter though. This is technically a city, so wouldn't have flight here to begin with. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladonia is bloody massive. Take a dozen men to change it. Far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Oh my god, we're just gonna fucking magic the flag? That's not how you win. That's not gonna trick them. Because there's still gonna be people there. Like, they're gonna be like, why the fuck's the flag up? There's still people there. What is this shit? They didn't win. They're just lying. Like, this isn't gonna work. They're expecting the Empire to be as dumb as bricks for this to work. That's not really the that's not how you should be treating your enemy here. Anvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Please, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? This is a terrible idea. All forces are to divide art for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Abin, stay with me a moment if you would. The few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another one's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. Last is a fiery young lad from Lil Alamigo. He'll trains by himself in the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. But how do you pronounce that character? Like, that's what I'm curious about. What language is that? Like, you're missing a lot of context here that I need to understand what the fuck is going on. Can't just drop something important like that on me and expect me to know what you're talking about. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Erosia that would make taking time of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. And now I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle. That next, and the next. Yep, that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Imagine not knowing who I am. You'd have to live under a really large rock to not know that I saved the world 3 times so far. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Omar of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Oda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. Now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. Give those Imperial Horse Sons what for? Wait, am I Lieutenant? I thought I was higher than Lieutenant. Am I... Okay. I'm 2nd Lieutenant. I mean, close enough. Fine. He wants to exaggerate my rank. Who am I to stop him? Where's this guy? Don't tell me I have to do more platforming. Did I ever get the thing down here? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Wait, what? Oh, he's down in the river, right. Cool. What you doing down here? Bin, am I right? I tell you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Lil Alamigo, you did. Will, Red and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever heard what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. Okay. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Yeah, I killed him myself. Guy was a fucking traitor. Fuck that guy. At least I hope I killed him myself. I don't remember who all I killed. Like you say, dead's dead, after all. I guess I could have used an 8th, right? I actually was right beside one. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, I talked to everyone. What you got? Had a word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common beside from tragedy. We've touched each of their lives in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. Man who's lived in Gurabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. Man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. Youth born on foreign soil, never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. Growing larger, we've grown more diverse. Well, there's good in that. Also the potential for strife and discord. Take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't have enough titles already? Damn. I don't want to pick that, but I also kind of don't want to be an asshole. So, yeah, we'll go you. Let's do the humble. We'll pick the humble option. But now not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left. Not to mention the youths. The Resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's lived not lived their whole life in Gurabanya. Who's known death and hardship, but not been ground down by them. I guess I've been thinking of asking Lise. It'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then. We best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, anyway. Sir, how many wars have I started? I don't fucking know. Why do we keep starting wars? Like, we deliberately went and started another war with the idea that it would somehow solve this war. Like, how far down the rabbit hole do you have to be to think that starting a war is going to solve a completely unrelated war elsewhere? And not only that, but then prevent future wars from happening. Because if you recall, part of the reason we went to Doma was to show the Empire that, like, hey, you start occupying these places, there's going to be people that will resist. And you don't want that. You want to keep tabs on them. You want to keep that iron fist clenched tight. So you better not start putting all your resources into one basket and actually, you know, support your side of the war or anything. And we're going to prove it to you by starting a war with you. That was the entire plan. I still don't understand what exactly we were attempting there. And then not only that, we started the war in Doma, we solved it by competing in another war. A smaller scale war, mind you, only with like 3 really tiny parties. But another war nonetheless, that may or may not have been kind of set up like a game. But we started another war, finished that war, and then used that war to finish the other war that we started to finish this war. I have a feeling this is not the last war we're going to be starting. And yes, we did start all of these wars. This war in particular was started by the Alliance. We were the ones that declared war. Alamigo was perfectly fine in contempt in captivity up to this point. But then the Alliance was like, no, we're going to free them. We declare war. And in our plan to declare war, we're going to go and declare war in this other country too. That's being occupied. I don't understand what the logic is here. And in this plan, this entire plan of like trying to take back Alamigo, or at least like part of it, is like, what if we just like tricked them into thinking we took the bridge back? They'll be so scared. They'll just run away. I don't think that's how that works. Like, how stupid do you think the Empire is? This isn't gonna work. Lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monaco east through the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Oh, nice. Level 69. Well, I can't sync to that. We're fine. I am very high level items, so we shouldn't have any problems with any of this. Should I make a platinum playthrough team, but I can't really think of any team members besides Empoleon Toxicroak? Toxicroak, huh.
Drives me mad. Standing
I don't remember who's on platinum, because remember, I did a full Pokedex randomizer, so I don't actually remember what Pokemon are in platinum.
Making her nervous.
Put a cartoon on the team as a meme.
We just need to make it the rest of the way.
There you go. You have to suffer through the
Right.
cry of the cricketune every battle. Or Skuntank. One of those two. You gotta have a meme. Every good team deserves a meme.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours to protect. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you
I
down,
can't believe
sir.
the Empire is this stupid.
Come then.
How was the Empire in power
day.
for the last 25 years in either of these countries? Like, they've proven time and time again they're absolute morons. Is that implying that, like, everyone that's not part of the Scions is an even more of a moron? Because it's baffling me how the Empire was able to stay in power this whole time. It makes no sense. This isn't, it is, isn't it? This is another, like, a reskin of the game we had to play, the last war we did with the tribes, right? That's gonna be the same mechanic? Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for that mechanic, to be honest. But it's good, you know what? I have healing now, so it's fine.
Here it comes!
I may not be as powerful as a samurai, but I can actually do some work. Unlike the samurai. Oh, I guess I should be using this. Shit, I've been doing this in dungeons too. I forgot I had air arrow too as well that I should be balancing it with. It's fine. We'll just do a little bit more to try and balance it out. Get myself into a bad situation here. Like, everyone actually just straight up left the bridge. So if everyone left the bridge, why are we only pretending to fly the flag? Like, why don't we just put our flag up for real? I know it's going to take like 12 men, but we're doing a whole lot of work here to pretend to take the bridge by actually taking the bridge, you know? That's a really strange thing here. Like, the plan is literally just, hey, what if we, like, trick them into taking the bridge by actually taking the bridge? Gee, yeah, great idea. I'm sure they'll fall for it, you know, considering we're actually taking the bridge and everything. I don't get this plan. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're good. Okay, this guy's like actually being annoying. Get out of here. Look at this, I got Jolt 2 well powered up. So much better than doing those level 50 dungeons, gotta say. Actually have to take these guys out though. Nice, there we go. Good shit. Nice crit. Look at all these cannons. If you get a shiny Cricketune, you'll use it? Oh my god. Good luck getting one of those. I think I'm using an Espeon named Garfield. Oh yeah, there's also like Leafeon and Glaceon. Those are added in that game. They're kind of a pain in the ass to get. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. What tricks? We're just taking the bridge. What's so tricky about that? They're the ones that fell for it and left. Not my problem, you're stupid. I don't think Movie's really gonna help you here. I'm standing right beside you. Yeah, okay, yeah, you run away if you want. I can still shoot you. Are you not facing the wrong way? You're telling me to die, and yet... I'm over here. I don't know where you're looking, but I'm over here. Should I be like... Oh, I can't. Okay. No, we're actually like in a battlefield here. Oh, I can't target those either, so we're just... All I can do is focus her. Fine with me. Alright, what are you planning to do here? I don't know what Gunblade is. Like, ow! Fuck you! What the hell is that shit? Knock me into the fire. You know how dangerous fire is? Come on now. Why would you do that? Well, at least you're poisoned or something. You were for a second. It looked like you were. Didn't think I was damaging you. Alright, big finish time. Out of there.
Meet my new friend!
Your new friend? What, a sword? Okay. I can heal, you know. I can heal pretty good, too. Ah, yes, your wonderful new friend, X's. Yeah, well, my friend is the letter F. Or fuck you, you're dead.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I mean, you can try that. It looks like you've been trying that for a while now, and I commend the dedication. He can help you. There we go. All done. See, no problem. Did she get the flag? I hope so. It's a pretty big flag.
God damn you!
What, you salty that we
more
beat
running.
you fair
No
and
more
square?
hiding. Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Oh wow, we took the bridge back. What do you know? We totally did it, guys. Yep, that's our flag. That's our bridge, motherfucker. Get out of here. Damn, good shot.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
So how long do you think this farce is gonna last? Like, how long before the Empire figures it out? I'm gonna give it, like, a day.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Nah, it's totally over. We got the flag. That's the rules of war. We took your flag.
Damn it!
You lost. We won. Don't you know all wars are just a
We've done
big
what we
game of
came here to
capture the
do.
flag?
That's enough for now.
But I thought we were winning because we took the bridge. Or took, quote unquote, the bridge. Super legit. Absolutely demolished them. They shall be running in fear because the flag is purple now.
Yeah!
Now they're gonna see the flag. Here we go. Look at that. It's the flag. Cower in fear, Imperials. It's purple.
It's impossible.
No, we did it.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
I still can't believe this is working.
We have to regroup. All units, fall back.
Man, I've read about some pretty stupid wars. But this takes the cake. See, the real twist will be that we didn't actually use glamour crystals on that flag. We actually
Commander,
took the bridge
fourth
back.
cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Wait, didn't Ralgar say, or Raban say they were gonna, like, be aggressive and fight back? Or was I wrong about that? Because I swear that's what he said. Much for them being idiots in that case.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yeah, fake victory. But see, if they just keep telling themselves it's a real victory, you know, I bet half the people in this campaign here don't even know that this was actually just all a ruse, and that's not even they didn't actually take the bridge back for real. They just cheated their way. You gotta keep it looking legit after all. Yeah, it'll be remembered as the day we just lied to everyone and cheated our way to victory in war. It's a shame Fertola got away. Did what we came here to do. Remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ailment at a time if we have to. Now I get my ring, right? Hell yeah. Give me my ring. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that might have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. You judge your work to be done. Report to General Aldine and Bittermill. I don't think I've been to Bittermill, have I? I don't remember. We'll just take a nice little drive around here. Where do we want to go? Nah, this is all newish. Where did we start? Okay, we started up there and then we went down here. Oh, okay, cool. So those two spots, easy. This is a good driving music. Goes with the car. The guitar, mainly. The Toxicroak and Empoleon Garchomp. Wait, where are we going? Up? Roserade. Ooh, Roserade's good. I used Roserade first time I played Pearl. That worked out pretty well. Roserade's got a really good set of like debuff moves available from what I remember. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I could go up this hill. Okay. Yeah, I found when I played Pearl, I don't remember Roserade having a ton of really great attacks, but it did have a lot of really good debuff access. You know, the more I see of Gen 9, the more I'm actually interested in buying it. I'm kind of looking forward to playing that one, not gonna lie. I might actually pick it up and stream it. I need to at least see where Pokemon's at these days. I don't have a lot of faith, but it looks kind of good. Oops, wrong move. What is this portal? Who just goes around ripping up holes in time and space? That's not cool. I'm over here trying to fix everything. You're just causing more problems. Problems that are well beyond my solving. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, where's this one? Oh, it's just up here. Oh, that's a cool looking tree. What part of town is this? Oh, that was weird. Thanks OBS for just cutting all the sound out. At least I'm assuming it's OBS. Yeah, it looks like it has a pretty good type balance. I try and go for like varied types. Try not to double up on types if I can help it, because otherwise you just run into issues. Although I have seen people do like single type runs before on some Pokemon games. Pretty amazing. They'll use like, I've seen 6 bug types being used in some. I'm trying to remember what the last one I saw was. It might have been Gen 2 remakes, I think. Or Gen 5, one of those two, I think. Up here, okay. Right in the middle of the Fate. That's gonna be fun to try and access. Up here, apparently. Oh wait, is it? I thought I saw an up arrow. No, we're good. I thought I had to go over this thing. We can just go around, I think. Yeah, this is probably Bittermill. Damn, this looks more run down than the other run down town in Doma that we stopped at. Well done. All's well at the bridge. Yeah, we totally fooled those guys. They don't know that we didn't actually take the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. They've been left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladonia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Silence. I bid you to return to Commander Kemp and his men. Oh yeah, what kind of challenge runs have you done, Jack? Delight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Out of curiosity, how many quests are left for this expansion? I'm probably still like a long way off, but I'm just curious. Oh yeah, Potions of War. We got 20 quests and 68 to 70. We got like another 5 here, then 25 there. Oh, we only have like 25 quests left. Although sometimes the last 25 quests are the longest of the bunch. So I guess maybe like... maybe 2 more parts? Maybe like 3? This and 2 more after this? So I guess like probably 2 more parts after this, I think, is a good fair estimate. It's actually pretty good. Could finish the expansion this week. And then start working towards Shadowbringers before the end of the month. Because the current plan is I'll probably just keep playing this until the end of September, and then come October, I guess 3rd, whatever the first stream of October would be. Then we'll start all the October stuff, and I need to actually still get the schedule worked out for that. Just for, like, my sake, so I can make sure I have everything prepared. But I think I have a good idea on what I want to try and play. Looking forward to October for sure. Lots of neat stuff I have planned out. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Oh yeah, new clothing, here we go. Finally get out of this outfit. Although I was really liking this outfit, so it's kind of going to be a shame to see it go. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Turpin reports of their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray you extend to him my deepest thanks. Official then. Castellum Valadonia is well and truly ours. We have the calls for... Wait, where is Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. The M tribe? Oh right, yeah, I forgot that like the Makota around here, they all just like give themselves single letter names for tribes. Way back in southern Oda, there was a couple of tribes there. I think it was like the Y tribe and the P tribe. I don't remember if their logic behind that convention was explained or not. I think it was, but I don't remember what it was. No, I don't know what they do if they have more than 26 tribes. I'm just gonna be under the assumption that they don't have more than 26 tribes. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valadonia had in mind to give them trouble on the way back east. She was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones to make sure everything's alright. Hey Crafter, how's it going? Popcorn's delicious? What kind of popcorn you got? Can I have some? As you wish. I've no objection. Let the guard know when you wish to cross. Wait, is this the final area? Or no, this is just more of this area, right? This isn't a path to a new map, right? No way. Absolutely no way. We've got like half of this map left. There's no way you're gonna make us go to a new one, right? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, there's the Peering Stones. Gotta teleport and everything. Greetings-san. Do you wish to pass? Yes, I do. But we still have to go through a loading screen for this. That's weird. Is that the Aetheryte crystal way up there? Probably. Just butter? Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. I thought you had something cool like ketchup popcorn or something. I would have really been interested in that. Love me some ketchup popcorn. Ketchup or like caramel kettle corn. Either of those. Alright, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your Pokemon. Wait, no, what crystal is that? No, that is the crystal. I just can't get there, because it's way up there. That is the weirdest looking gazelle I've ever seen. Have to get rid of this enemy first, or are we good? Okay, we're good. Path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh, a secret path to the village? I was wondering how I was gonna get up there. I actually was like under the impression that maybe I had to go get flight first before I could actually get to that crystal. That would've been hilarious. Here we go. This looks like it. That's a very loud enemy. Awesome. New Aetheryte crystal unlocked, please. About time. Not that I've really had a lot to explore in here, but there's been some walking around.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Well, I have to say your village is pretty well guarded here, well fortified with the mountain.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
And I'm just like super not digging these snake people.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Oh, we gotta do more
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our
East
troubles.
battle shenanigans.
They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Yeah, of course.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I mean, it's okay if
But
you have
then a new
popcorn.
commander
I actually
was
had,
sent to hold
yesterday,
that
I had
bridge.
taco
She
potato
demanded the
chips.
Kaliana
Taco flavored
surrender a
potato
hostage,
chips.
This butcher.
Dola.
Those are pretty good.
It doesn't make sense.
Very heavy
though.
salsa taste.
The Vera are the ones working with the
cheese.
resistance.
As well.
Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Maybe a little jalapeno in there too.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Wow. So she's racist.
See. All Fadola knew
Or
for
she's one of those
sure
people
was
that doesn't see
resistance
color.
would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
She's dead. Is her hair scales?
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
I can't believe they actually committed to it.
True madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh boy, more primals.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Damn, just on the spot.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft.
I want to fight her though. That looks cool.
Mother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials.
It's gotta be a made-up primal for this game.
Goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
I can't recall any other Final Fantasy having a name like that as a summon.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
So you want us to go fight the primal then?
All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Hey, well, you heard correct. I think you'll find my fees to be quite reasonable.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Alright, well, we know what we're doing next. That's good. Go fight a big old snake. Can I wear any of this? Nah. Damn, we get coats too now. That would've been great for the samurai. I was waiting for that. I was stuck in pants this entire time. Doesn't fit. Doesn't look cool enough. Are you telling me I have to wear a boring ass coat like this? That's unfortunate. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would soon keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summon her into this world. That is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarasya shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. I have to go talk with a bunch of snake people. Are you, Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Telexarases? Okay. Be great help. You'll find them in the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. What? Aren't those the giant dinosaurs I saw when coming up here and I was like, what's making that stomping sound? Yes. Okay. How do we get down from here safely? Because something tells me, and before I go down, now that I've reminded myself, set home point. Because my last home point, I think, is... yeah, it's Tamamizu. way over in Doma. So I'd rather not have to teleport back here and spend thousands on teleportation fees. If I can, please and thank you. Okay, we need to do... I want to do this quest for sure. I need to get, like, because how close are we to gain stuff here? Not even close. Yeah, I was able to get flight in these two places, but Yansha still needs some exploration, which I'll do that eventually. The peaks, I didn't even bother with too much. Where was the peaks? What place was the peaks? Is that this side? Or is that, no, that's the Doma side, isn't it? I don't remember where the peaks were. Whatever. Yeah, this one we still need to do a bunch of quests. I'm sure there's probably like 1 or 2 of those quests are story locked. Alright, I want to see how these guys fit in here. So, said not to kill them. Said to just weaken them a little bit. I'll do my best not to kill. One more maybe? Carefully. Really do be like catching... Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. Now we use key item, and we use these tiny little burlap sacks. And... okay, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, trust me, they'll fit in the bag. This tiny little bag that you can fit in your hand. Giant ass dinosaur thing. Oh, what did I cast? I thought I had dual cast ready. Ah, well. What? I don't have dual cast ready? Are you kidding me? Alright. Slow down on the big attacks and just go for the little ones. Okay, we'll give it a try. Interrupted? You kidding me? There we go. Did I see a third? Over here. I'll turn it in when we inevitably return to that town. We got more important things to do at the moment. Oh, come on. Yes, got him. What? No, it didn't work. Okay, one more. There we go. See, now would be when you put sleep on the hotbar and use it. The most useless of moves. Okay, we got it. Now let's go do the story. And then we'll turn it in later. Can I get up this way? I don't even know how I got in here. Where is it? I thought this town was gonna be farther away, but you know what? That works for me. I mean, it's a little bit of a jog. Not that far, though. Alright. What we have to do to help with your primal situation. Not often receive guests. Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and we come seeking the salvation of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned for us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, and we might better understand the nature of this threat that she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity, our solace. There's naught she would not give. Dare I ask how they have children? Was the Kalania broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection when we first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether? That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. He's just recounting events from earlier. I'm like half paying attention. I'm somehow like super tired after sitting and basically been working all day. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just been borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, Kalania's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalania do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. The Vira, Sri Lakshmi, embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound by another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. The Kalania, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. The shaped crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalania were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Till reality asserted itself and they summoned the primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see why it won't do any good. Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalania bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalania. Will you help them to see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. I'm sure they know that very well. That's probably why they hired us. And we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. We do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're gonna find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Azra will guide you to Janan Kat, and I shall pray for your success. I thought the Indian expansion wasn't, or like Middle Eastern expansion wasn't until, you know, next expansion. Or was it the expansion after? I think it's the next expansion though. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Oh, I am super ready. Give me my gear, please. Ah, it's full. What can we get rid of? Junk. That's what we can get rid of. We can get rid of junk. What a novel idea. Lots of junk. I'm gonna desynth a bunch of this shit. Probably gonna need the space later anyways. This is what I get for going through the world of darkness, I guess. Wait, did I just... What? Up for a challenge? My big break complete. What? I only did one challenge today. How did I get like 2 challenges? My big break I understand because that's for desynthesizing. But isn't up for a challenge something you get for like doing more than one challenge in a day? Whatever. This is what I want. What, please? Ooh. That's pretty dapper actually. You know what? I'm not super upset. over losing the trench coat, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, is this the fight already? Holy shit, we're just getting right into it. I thought we had to do like a bunch of crap and then we get to fight. No, we're just gonna go straight fighting it. I like that. You are ready? You look ready. Danan Kat, there you will find Kalania's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Wow. I like this. I thought we were gonna have to like fuck around and do like half a dozen quests. They understand we don't have time for this. I appreciate that. You know, we have another war to fight. Where is this thing? Oh, it's back here? No, wait, that's that one. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay, that's fine. I'll go. I don't want to teleport to the other quest simply because... Anything nearby? Oh, to the west. This is east. This is west. I'll go grab that because it's apparently close by, unless it's like super high up, but... Oh, there's a blue quest in there too. Okay, yeah, I need to go back then. Never mind. Go pick these up. Yeah, it's up here. How do I get up there? Can I climb this? No. I could get onto this one probably, but I... Oh, it's around the other side. Okay, that's fine. We'll pick that one up later then. I'll have to go around and find them. Adventurer, I would ask for a favor. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain that they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they might not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please, go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Alright, well, I'll speak with them if they're on my way, but otherwise, you know, no promises. It's down there. I guess that's on the way? I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to get there. Probably around there. Okay, maybe I will speak with them then. Am I going the right? Yeah, I am. Okay, it's just a bit of a walk because we have to now go around all the canyons and cliffs. I guess all the more reason to get flight. But I don't think we can get flight any sooner right now because I would not be surprised if at least one more current was locked behind main story quest, which we haven't seen yet. Alright, what's going on over here? Seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding, which I will solve with my magics. Whether or not you like that. There we go. Alright, you're all safe now. Please, wait. You listen for just a moment. Ah, keep that thing away from me. Okay. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. If you go after him and explain his people are trespassing, I must tend to my wounds. You don't look wounded. What wounds you talking about? Where am I going? Wrong way. I'm getting turned around. Wait, what? Can I not go this way? Oh no. Oh wait, I can go this way. Maybe it's just around here. I'm definitely getting turned around. I didn't think I'd be so tired tonight. I mean, I end up like just sitting in front of my computer 12 hours a day, sure, but that's normal. Work or otherwise. Where am I going? Is down here. Okay. You. Why'd you run? Why are you running? You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? That thing has a name. You racist asshole. They only want to leave us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our ends? I see. Sorry about that. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, never travel far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm. Honest, if it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from there. Sounds like a great idea. The peaks. Oh yeah, I've been to the peaks already, apparently, according to the game. Though this doesn't explain how I'm supposed to get to here. Does it? No. Do I have to go this way? Like from here? I mean, I guess I do, right? Because I don't see another thing. Huh. Didn't I have another crystal in here somewhere? I don't see any, so I guess not, but I thought I did. I really don't see a way out of here, do I? Unless I can jump over here somehow. That's the only other way I see, otherwise we're gonna have to take the really long path around. Maybe. Oh, here we go. We made it. We're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. Is that goddamn elephant? What? Why are we fighting hostile elephants? What is this? Why do these snake people have elephants as their guards? What an odd combination. Yeah, again, I thought, isn't there like a whole expansion where you go to like some East Indian like town or something? Like some Sri Lanka, like, not Sri Lankan, but maybe Sri Lankan, or Delhi type place. Oh yeah, let's just fall down. Great, I have to do all that again, don't I? Because I'm an idiot and wasn't looking where I was going, right? That's unfortunate. But yeah, there's like a whole town that you go to in a later expansion. Weird that they're introducing all that now. And out here, no less. Does that imply that that place that we go to in that future expansion is like close to here? Maybe we'll see the snake people over there too. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Although I'm not really a big fan of snake people. Not really much into the scales, you know? That's all. Alright, well, we'll try this again. This time with my eyes on the road, so I don't fall off. Watch out for the elephants. I'm sorry, does it say I need 2 million XP for the next level? Holy shit. I didn't realize that. That's a lot of XP. What the fuck? Place is pretty big though. Like, really big. Oh, there's the edge of it. Almost there. Just casually riding into enemy territory. I mean, why didn't we do this with the Imperials? Like, this obviously works. They can't do shit to me. Why don't I just casually ride in up to the Imperials and just be like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. There's nothing they can do about it. John Lemon. Great name. So they've got elephants working for them and giant condor-esque birds. Excellent. Fine, do your big attack. You're not gonna kill me. There we go. Worth. John Cat. Path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. Must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Alright, let's go. Wait, we have to go back now? Oh, we have to go up there? Oh my god, okay. At least I'm fully healed again. The elephants ain't got shit. Look at those red eyes. I don't think I've ever fought an elephant in Final Fantasy before. That's a new one. Don't mind me just casually taking a stroll, trespassing on your property. No wonder they're upset. I still can't believe we're already fighting a boss. I thought this was going to be like many quests away. But they're just like, no, go solve this problem now. Yeah, their hair's like totally scales. What the fuck? Why, mistress? Why does Mika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Why is her skin so pale compared to everyone else if she made them in her image?
Spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Yeah, because the soul's gone. We learned about all this before.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
I don't know what she was expecting. What are you doing?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
What promises? She gave you exactly what she could. She didn't lie. This woman who summoned her just understands jack shit.
Tragedy unfold.
Holy shit.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No, we
Well, she certainly thirsts for someone's blood.
Save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
Dude, she ain't leaving you astray. Like, nothing more she can do.
All your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
I think you're over-exaggerating here what's going on, Alice.
Can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Who's this? Oh, that's Lise. I thought Lise was on the other side with us.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Silence!
Poor misguided children.
I called it.
I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
There we go. Now she's gonna brainwash everyone, right? Yup. Yeah, knock her right into the fire, you absolute dumbass. Good shit. Did you see that? Fucking the fire was on that side there, and you just like dove right into it. Why would you do that?
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Damn. I guess we aren't fighting right now. Knew it had to be too good to be true. Or are we just gonna summon her again? I mean, this has to be the place. Like, what else are we supposed to do here? Unless we come back later. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Ibn. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. This is a lie that we're saying right now. We're not going to wake him from the dream. We're going to have to slaughter them too. Thank you, Ibn. I know you well. We can but do what that is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Aye, emanation. Upon witnessing her daughter's death at the hands of Ferolda and her skulls, the Kaelania brood mother cried out to the heavens in despair, and the primal answered. Sri Lakshmi, patron deity of the Ananta, came forth from the aether, and the Imperials were put to flight. Alas, the tale did not end there, for now the Kaelania demand that the Avira come and pay tribute to the goddess. So it falls to you and your comrades to journey into Kaelania's stronghold of the Jan Kat and put an end to Sri Lakshmi's dream. Alright, now we get to sit here, wait for a queue, or a trial. I guess I could go somewhere else, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to come back here anyways for the quest, so I'd rather not. If I teleport away, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here. And I really would rather not. Not worth the trouble. I am gonna go get some water, and hopefully I'll be back before it queues. On second thought, I will not be getting any water today. Oh, because it's queued already. Great. That's fine. These fights are short. Maybe I'll get some more after. What we got here? So if this person is supposed to be like another snake person, where's she hiding the rest of her? I don't see her tail part. Just like buried in her robes. Oh, what is this? Use the etheric residue lingering on your body, temporary disguise, so it's one of the actions. Oh, okay. Disguise of sorts. Okay, we have to take out these things first. Oh god, I don't like this. This looks complicated. It's gonna take me a second to figure out. I hope these guys know when we're supposed to do it, because I sure as hell don't. Do we want to stand in that? I don't think we do. Do we? Oh, do we have to press R? Maybe I need to do it. Okay, everyone's doing it. You know, given the peer pressure, we'll be fine. The flowers. What did flowers mean? I think there was instructions for those, but I don't remember the instructions. Instructions unclear. Ah, that's probably why we have to guard ourselves. Okay, so guard ourselves for the flowers, maybe. That looks to be important. Now, I don't know when this thing charges. Oh yeah, I guess like everyone who got hit would have had it dissipate, and the ones that didn't get hit, because not everyone got hit by the flower thing. That's good. Oh, okay, stay away. Yeah, the flowers also have AoE. Kind of forgot about that, but it worked out last time, so we're okay. Need to start using some black magic here. I wonder when I get it back, or how I get it back. I don't see any other mechanics around here to worry about. Okay, now I have to kill these things again.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
No thanks. I'm good without the snake bosom. I am very good without the snake bosom. I don't need that scaly ass. Please and thank you. Did we do it? What is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no 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 no. I didn't want to go there. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Ooh,
I shall free you from your hate.
Well, I'm good on the hate. Does someone have the revive on this guy, or do you want me to do it? Because I can do it. What's swift cast? Oh, you got it. Okay. We're good. Let the healer do their job. We got two of them after all. I guess we could just put it on whenever. It seems like it's pretty safe to just keep this thing running non-stop as much as possible. Keep doing some damage here. Oops, wrong one. Oh shit, get out of here. Someone's got that? Okay, good. If the healers start dying, then I'll try and remember that I have raise. Okay, jump in. We got a few melee guys here. If I jump out, I feel like I'm gonna get screwed if I don't. I probably was okay to jump out. Hand of Grace, okay. Hand of Grace is not really anything I can do about because I don't got Rill. So here's hoping it's fine. Okay. That's an interesting pattern, but I think I'm okay. I think we're okay. Okay, there we go. We got more Vril. Put the Vril on? Yeah, there we go. I see how this works now. I understand these mechanics.
Your souls are stained.
Maybe I should have waited on that. I don't know, just a thought. Something tells me you might die here. Yeah. Oh no, I've got the rail. I've got the rail. We're good. We're good. Everyone's not aligned here properly. We got perfect feng shui going here. Good shit. Full of light. That's not the blossom thing again. Boosum, Bassum Boosum. That stuff, you know.
I shall free you from your hate!
Hand of Grace again. Oh god, I didn't get any more Vril. Oh, I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Damn it. First Sungain hit, I think. Oh, I'll just do what I can. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can heal. It's all good. Jump in there for the finale. You know what? That wasn't too bad. I think I might have just missed that last bit of Vril that I could have picked up, but all in all, that was actually pretty easy. You don't get punished that hard for not picking it up, and it was actually a fairly easy to understand mechanic. I actually felt like I could have figured that one out on my own. Which is insane, because that's very rare in this game. Good boss fight. 10 out of 10. Not super flashy, but it was good. Good shit. We get prize? Don't think we got prize. That's unfortunate.
You did it again. You saved them.
See, look how good my top hat looks with this outfit. I love it.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
And where are they getting all these crystals from? Why doesn't, like, anyone in Eorzea have all these crystals?
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation!
You know, if the fact that I can even slay her in the first place shows you how much of a fraud she was to begin with.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could... Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you...
Oh, send me to skip it. I guess I was touching the screen.
You who fight
now, controller.
without fear. We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you.
Lisa's like super
but I
atheist.
Hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I mean, that might have been what you should have done in the first place, just saying.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh, yo, this place looks sick. Have we seen this place before? I don't think so. It's supposed to be new.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Damn.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, She's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Ooh.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Yeah. Off with her head. Damn, that's a big palace. Looks like the perfect place for a boss fight.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
He doesn't look happy.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Yeah, pity ain't gonna help you now.
You do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Alright, what story is he going to use this time? Which of his many katanas is he going to use?
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Ah, the toothpicks. Classic. Great for extruding eyes from heads.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
I'm looking forward to seeing him tremble before me once we get back at him.
I'll give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
Oh no.
That is, you are prepared to
Yo, is she gonna get like a fucking cyborg makeover like that other guy? We're gonna fight Chainsaw for Dola? Like a Pokemon type. The Chainsaw type.
Prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh, he looks smart. Yeah, she's totally gonna get some upgrades. You'll become sufficiently augmented. I wish we could have left on better terms. That was never gonna happen. Could be a problem if they got their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. Deal with that when the time comes. Yeah, you know, the hard version of that fight, right? Later on. Oh, is that my final aetheryte crystal? It might be, actually. Guess we'll put a little effort in finding the rest then. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare a word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. I have to walk there, right? Yeah. Or do I? You know what? It's probably shorter if I just teleport. Let's be real. I can turn this in at the same time. Here's your animals. Don't let them out here. They might cause trouble. Back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yeah, somehow. Wow, so you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. Be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones make good tools. Their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that Telesoreas isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Elos Ariases here, we'd only have one less source of meat than materials for fashioning our tools. How many is that? I think that's like... Oh, it's not even close. We still have maybe... Okay, we have one side quest I can turn in. Plus this MSQ. There's probably one more MSQ. And we've got 2 more things to find. Dare I try this jump? I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? Ugh. Nope. Oh, okay, wow. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Nice. But yeah, I don't know how to get... Was it this one? The northwest. Yeah, I think it was like on this ledge up here, which is only accessible if you go like all the way around. I have to probably access it from here somewhere by the looks of it. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh, okay, well never mind, that works for me. Oh, come on, do it. Oh, okay, fine. We'll fight you. Okay, now we can attune with the Aether Current. Perfect. Yeah, that leaves one more. Whereabouts? Northeast. Is that here? No, 400's gonna put it like up here somewhere, right? I think. It's probably something I can't get yet. It's probably like a little ways out of the way or something like that. That's gonna be for later. Actually, speaking of which though, where is the quest I was supposed, my job quest? Is that not here? Or is that the other place? Algana. Have I been there? Unattuned. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, these are the peaks. Oh, those are the peaks. Oh, okay, okay. Now I know where we are. Yeah, because that leads to there, and that leads to there. That's Ralger's Reach. Which we also went to already. Yeah, and okay, now I remember. Yeah, because that's Ralger's Reach, that's the town, and then the town you can also just go to here, and that's where we went before. Okay, I forgot what the peaks were last time. So yeah, we can't... It's level 63. I guess I could have gone over there earlier, but that's fine. I'll go there some other time. You returned. Are they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We're concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Okay, where's this thing? Here? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Ah, the winds whispered of your success. Your eyes confirmed her testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalania's sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. You did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, here this is only the beginning, for there is no cure which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. They wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again. Naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight as our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so the day you speak of never comes. We're all this together. Alan Meegans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera, and that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there. Please and thank you. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. I mean, do you need to start at the beginning? If you know about Sri Lakshmi, then that's pretty much the beginning already. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. Saved a lot of lives have been. Taking pride in that. Must be said, this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this instance which bear further investigation. In the event, Kalania's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! It was also most empathetic that you be spared from further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not be due for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can handle the Imperials. Aye, you've earned that respite, so enjoy it. As the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladonia. Yo, dinner? I like food. Look at that moon up there. You can almost see the town that's on there. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Holy shit, 3 whole chickens. Crazy. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, you put it that way. Don't mind if I do. It does actually look pretty good. I like me some roast chicken. But only meat? I mean, I guess they're like cat people. So, fine. They did have fruit there, actually. I wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. When my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, Ida would prepare it with her herbs and spices. Mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. They wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. They didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts. They treat us like them. Push and they until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. False god. 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? We'll fight and die and nothing gets better. It goes on and on and on. Our world sucks. Live with it. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Bin. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Let's cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Food? I don't need no food, we just ate. But I'll take these, whatever they are. What are these? No, wait, what was it that I took? Was it an earring? Oh, it was an earring. Well, that's useless. Oh well. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have arrived in the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many by our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall. We will only need to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Wait, can't I just teleport over there? I mean, I guess not, because we kind of have to go this way, but... I've already been there. Oh, but this is like the southern half, actually. New contender. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't look important, so I'll leave it. Yeah, so we have to go down here. Damn it, I almost had flight. Once again. Aw, shit. Run! Not fully healed. I don't want to die. You can't follow me. Yeah, that's what I thought. The dragon's too fast for you. So we took over this wall too? This is our wall? It is. Holy shit. I actually have been doing some work. So, what was the need to pretend to take over the bridge? Because it really does seem like we took the bridge. Legit. Silence! Pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Al-Giri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? peaks. Kind of just looks like an extension of the previous area.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small
Is
feat.
Alamigo itself the final area? Because that would be
But we
kind of
beat the
cool
Imperials back.
if
just
the
like
entire
that.
city wasn't a zone.
And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Okay, that looks cool. Kind of reminds me of the dwarven towns in Dragon Age. Although, speaking of which, there's dwarves in Final Fantasy as well. I wonder if we'll get to see them at some point. They weren't in too many games, but mostly the older ones. But they usually had, like, were always in, like, these crazy underground areas. I don't know if there'd be something like that in this game. You can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula and Imperatorius where they did. Those three towers to the east? That's her. Just right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from many other Imperial installation. See now why Veladonia was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. So what, they just didn't expect us to come this way, or are they hoping... Are they gonna put everything up front there and just... We're gonna hope for the best when we approach. Wonder what our plan actually will be. Yeah, where's my, my job quest was like up here, right? Somewhere, I think. It's not being tracked right now, so I can't actually see it. What is that thing? Is that just like a big crystal deposit? Must be. Wait, the first of many? Are you telling me I don't have enough experience to do this quest? Are you telling me I need to grind another 600,000 XP? Ooh. Well, I mean, that's on me for, you know, doing the bare minimum when it came to preparing for stream today. I should have gone another level. That's my bad. Maybe I will go and do the, maybe I will go and do the job quest then. We'll catch up on those. That should actually give me enough XP, now that I think about it. Huh. Did I forget to grab the chokebill keep from some of these others? I might have. Not that I use them, I'm not really sure what the point of them is. I've only used them in Western Kurthis because the terrain was just trash to navigate, and they flew. So like, I didn't have to actually think about anything. Still around here. Place looks kind of cool. Not really a whole lot to do. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can figure out where that job quest is, because if we do a couple of those, I should probably have enough. It is... I'm gonna have to approach from that side, won't I? Yeah. By the looks of it. That's fine. It's not that bad because this has a Aetheryte that we can teleport back to once we're ready. I should be able to get enough XP from this though. Pretty sure. Is this a, oh wait, is this an Aetheryte current? Aether current? Hell yeah, give me that. Fancy yourself as our villager savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've got a mind to introduce you to someone. Name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must take on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Gladly. Where is he? Over here. We'll do that first. That's more important. Because that is the peaks. Yeah, I've got like no progress on the peaks. southwest. Oh, that's back where we were. My calculations are correct. If my calculations are correct. I'm not doing that now. Thanks for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. Your bug is treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the kind of glory that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the core used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. It's life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can't tell you now that no one. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot. Nothing that can be done. Your remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweat love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's gonna work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. The reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky to just be alive these days. Come on, grandfather. Let's go home. Bastard girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the slayer you speak of. Ragnarford sent you my way, did you say? Ben, was it? You're the lad we have to thank for saving Akata? I can tell you have more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Hey Jotun, how's it going? Totally fell asleep. Where are we at? We fought a giant snake god thing. That's basically where we're at. Elgana owes everything to the quarry. Stones we extracted were sold and pleasing on the eye to the boot. We even supplied the stone to use to build the place. Those were the days. It's the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought the stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. No one left to tend the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin and now overrun with beasts. The few of us that can remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralger's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. Just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry, and the villagers will surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but if it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now, would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Ulrif stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Is this a dungeon, or is this just a random part of the terrain that I don't know about? Where even is this? Oh, it's right where I need to go for the other thing. Great. Yeah, no, we fought like a giant snake god. And then now we are 600,000 XP away from being able to do the next quest. So I've been trying to find something to do. And I was going to go do job quests because I figured those would give me a decent amount. Because I'm kind of behind on Red Mage. And then I found Current, an Aetheryte Current job, or an Aether Current job to do. So we're going to do that first. Now, I don't know where I'm going here, but I'm hoping I can go through this waterfall. Because I don't know where else I can go. I'm hoping it's the right way, at least. If this section is just like a giant cave system, I am all for it. I discovered a new location. Yes, a wall. Great. How do I get up there? I think the answer is I don't. Or I go around. I have to go, like, all the way around? You fucking serious? Whatever. It seems like both the job quest and this Aether quest are, like, in the same spot, so I don't really have much of a choice. It was fine. The mechanics, actually, I'm pleased to say that they were easy to figure out for once, which is quite shocking considering this game for Emanation. Like, it seemed pretty straightforward. It had one of those job action things, or not job action, duty actions, whatever you want to call them, that I had to do. But it seemed pretty straightforward. You put it on when she does her big attack, and then you grab another one and you just keep it on. Like, you basically just keep it up as much as possible, and then it gets used up, and then you grab another as soon as possible. You, like, don't even get hurt. I don't know how this one person kept dying. I think they just didn't understand that you could put that thing on. It looked like they had to ask in chat. But otherwise, everything was fine. I took only damage once because I think I just, like, missed one cycle right at the end. It was only like 5,000. I just healed it back myself because whatever. Wasn't a huge deal. It was an extremely easy fight. Which makes me curious what they're going to do for hard mode, because like the whole mechanic was like so straightforward. I'm not really sure what else you could do with it. Those are some really red stars up there at like the edge of the screen. Are those planets? Please tell me they have lore for whatever's in the skybox. I imagine they do. What are you? Why do I have to fight you? Are you one of the monsters I have to kill? Unbreakable Alrith. Well, you're not an unbreakable Alrith, you're a marble Alrith. That's fine, I'll kill you all the same. Oh, there's an extreme version? Okay. Well, even so, that could be that hard. Oh, the Unbreakable Earlith is for the job quest. I see now. I misread them. This is what I need to do for the other one. I mean, that's fine. We have to go over here for both. I was under the impression we'd be heading underground, but I guess he did say it was a quarry, not a mine. There's a very significant difference between the two. So I kind of got my hopes up for expectations that I myself set. Is disappointment of my own making. That's fine. We'll just head over here and do this one too, since we can. Might as well get XP for both. And then if failing that, failing job quest catch up, I will do a dungeon, I guess. Get a little something. But at least this way it's something new and useful. Now, I don't know how these guys managed to mine stone this square, but that is impressive as hell. Looks like a fucking Minecraft quarry with how square and clean it is. Everyone unsyncs extremes older than current X-Pack. Even like something that's this kind of close, like you can unsync a level 70 and just, I mean, do you still need like a full team, or can you like solo it or like half team it? Like, I was under the impression level 70 was too close to the current cap for something like that. I don't know where I need to go for either of these quests. Oh, they're over here. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll just teleport back. The mechanics require full teams. I mean, I don't know how hard the extreme version of that fight would be, but it definitely looks like the kind of fight you could probably... It looks easy enough that I could see someone doing it. Half team. With, like, going without any information about how the extreme version actually works. If it's even remotely similar, doesn't look like it'd be that hard. Nice to see you returned. It'd be nice if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Oh, I got your stones right here. Yes, exactly what I was after. So waste some time in showing them to the others. They've been far too long since the last ray of hope shown the villagers' miserable lives. There we go. We're making progress. We'll finish off this job quest. Oh, I don't know if joining my party is a good idea right now, because if I'm going to be doing job quests, I don't think you'll be able to tag along very much. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of nice being back to Red Mage. Samurai is kind of fun, but it's not, like, crazy. It's straightforward, which is fine. Yeah, I got your core. I know you've been sitting here for, like, I don't even know how long at this point, waiting for me. Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose at any rate. I forget what the plot was for this. I kind of remember. Gather together the other ingredients. All that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of an experienced alchemist. Oh yeah, that girl that we found got, like, possessed or her memories lost. Or both. I think it was both, actually. But Arya must be wondering where we are. Why don't you go on ahead and to Ilishai and avail her of her progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with the potion mixers in Ilda. Yeah, we're going back to Ilishai, that's fine. I made it to the next Aetheryte, so like we can always just teleport back here as soon as we're done. The 70 will probably have an instance. Oh, is the rest of this just like busy work kind of stuff? I mean, it gives decent XP. I've definitely gone a couple levels with these quests in there. See, look at this. I cleaned up everything in here. Beautiful. As far as I'm aware, there's not a single quest left in Heavensward aside from this and maybe a dungeon, and I think the crafting stuff in Ishgard. The kind of potion. It's supposed to help with the hunger? That will be one less worry then. You think Zerun will be back soon? Oh yeah, she got like possessed by like a zombie person, like, or something. She's kind of like a mana zombie right now, or like a mana vampire. We're making anti-mana vampire serum. I've been returned. Arya, pray drink this concoction, and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Gurabania. Good, because I need the recap. Or not. By the gods. Taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured onto the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for. I ask you do not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted aether. It will do not undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back to where I was. A savage controlled by hunger. Means I should still give up on training for now. For now. So you think Lambard infused me with void scent blood while I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jacket's incident reports, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box. Seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, you must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it allows me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier. Torture watching the moments pass. Wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. You'll never catch me! What are these options, man? You can be such an asshole in this game. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. I think we'll have our suffering and delve into the scrolls for us. The Sharlians have left behind a veritable amount of lore through which we can dig for answers. Then I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Arya an ever-growing peak to look up to. That's right, because you'll never catch me. I'll always be better than you. Look at that. That's like a fucking story quest right there. 103,000 XP. A few more of those and I'll be leveled up. Greetings, Abin. Arya and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient texts. We've yet to find out any promising cures for our condition. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lombard had one particular book which he would read with uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. Criminals said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with the most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lombard glued to its pages. Sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track down those memoirs now. I understand it's quite a rare volume. When it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Abin, you are acquainted with Midnight Dew. Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? I will try my hand at a different route. This is a long shot, but Rowena is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. Oh no, this might have an instance. I certainly smell an instance. I smell an instance coming on. My RDM gland needs some work. Excuse me. This is the latest in RDM fashion. Providing the latest in RDM protection, I'll have you know. Yeah, it's you. Something you need. Heretic's memoirs for the young lady here. Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? Oh, sir, welcome with Zurn Tia, then. Thought you wanted some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Scardian Heretic. Ritualistic killings. Oh, hell, so it couldn't be. One of my fellow savagers was just telling tales of a treasure he spied in the Great Gubo Library, a rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the titles he was running for his life through the Rhapsody's Quadrangle. It is a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. Half a diary, half a grimoire, chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description. We should head back to Rowena's and share the news with Zurn. Thank you for your help, Midnight. I think I look pretty fine, I'll have you know. I've got a top hat, I've got a monocle. I was worried that when I had to replace the coat with this shirt, I was gonna look like shit. But if this shirt was like any other color, we'd have a problem. We're fine. Crisis averted, if you ask me. Yes, Nightkin, that was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand himself a crazed heretic in Ishgard, but I suspect the truth is he was much like Lombard. They should delve too deeply in forbidden arts. You say the book was seen in the Great Gubo Library? I've not entered that place since the Sharlians departed this land. What have you been? Like the back of your hand, eh? Well then I vote for you to be our guide. I didn't know the library's guardians had turned hostile. I'm sorry, Arya, but you'll have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to have seen those fabled shelves, but you're right, of course. Come, Abin. Let us hurry through the hinterlands ere some intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. I highly doubt anyone's going into a library like this anytime soon. It's not red. It's fine. It's black. I mean, I wasn't wearing red earlier. You weren't complaining when I was wearing gray and black earlier. Why all of a sudden? What's changed in my outfit? And don't even start on how there's already a blue mage. I was black and I'm gray. There's both gray and black mages. Those are things that exist. I will hear none of it. Where am I going? Way down here, of course. Like on the other end of the map. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you have a way to get there faster? Are you already there? I can't teleport to you, can I? Oh, you got red dye? Nah. I've got dyes. That's not the issue. I don't wanna compromise the all natural look of my outfit. Especially considering I'm probably going to be modifying it very shortly anyways once we get back to story quests. This is what, the level 64 job quest? So we do this one. We just need like another 300,000. I might be able to do them. I think we have one more job quest, so we might be a little bit short, actually. Might have to still do one dungeon, actually. We'll see. I don't remember how many job quests there are. I think there's 2 more, though. That we can do up to this point. What's going on over here? Having fun. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. What I remember the book Lombard would read was of fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. Wait, so we're going into a dungeon, but not as if we're going into a dungeon. That's cool. Not often you do that. Yeah, let me lead the way. Were you too scared or something? Well, as long as he actually helps, we're fine. It's fine with me. Wait, what's that picture? Is that a picture of me not having that quest done? I'll have you know that quest will be done. Also have you know that the last time I brought up the fact that I was doing relic weapons, there was some initial pushback on the idea of me accomplishing such a feat. So I'll let you decide if that's if it's worth the trouble or not. Which you'd rather see. But I ain't bothering with that until I get all the other relics done. One at a time, you know. This isn't the normal music for the library, is it? It's been a while since I've been in here, but I'm pretty sure this is not it. There we go. Easy. Picture of level 73 quest in Ilshire. Oh, so there's more later? I mean, that's fine. There's probably going to be a few later here and there. I mean, there's a few in Limsa Lominsa that I can't do yet, and I cleared that place out ages ago. And I've since unlocked a few more. So, it's to be expected. There's going to be, like, I'm going to have to, like, go back and clear some of these older areas out from time to time. That's just how it is. But if I can get, like, the majority of them done, like, all the main ones that come with the expansion, then we're fine. Good enough for me. Yo, can you, like, help fight better, my guy? Or are you just gonna sit there all day? Thank you. Get in here and actually do some work, please. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, we're just like straight up doing the whole dungeon. We don't have to go that far though, right? Wait, where is the quadratic whatever? Oh, it's back this way. That's why we spawned over here. Never mind. I was going the wrong way. This isn't really dungeon music. It's just like lounge music. Oh, I do have to go that way because I have to go down a floor. I see the stairs now. Never mind. I'm good. I was going the right way. I didn't get turned around. I just had to get to the stairs. Because I can't jump that. Nope. Oh, this is the music of the dungeon. Okay. I figured it probably was. It would have been really weird if a job quest of all things had an exclusive soundtrack, but I just didn't see that being possible. It's just been so long since I've been in here that I wasn't sure. I do like how relaxing it is. It feels very library-esque. I didn't mean to press that button. I've been doing that a lot. Pressing L2 and then using the D-pad instead of the face buttons like I intend to. It's all good. I don't have anyone here to yell at me for messing up. There's what we're looking for, probably. Pile of books. Oh boy, I wonder what wacky events are going to happen when I pick up these books. In the year 960 of the 6th Astral Era, a murder did occur wherein a member of a clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight, whose name was Trifaniel, met his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. Pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. How unfair. You know, women like to read books like that too, you know. It's so sexist of you. Come on now. During the Throne Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Ul'dah. The murderer, so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies of the slain. Officials publicly suggested that the murderer selected targets based upon divination. As several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent among the victims, however, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. Scandalous. Ink has faded to a point of illegibility. Today I visited Twelveswood. Lady Amadine of the Drantacourt, a regular patron of mine, bid call me upon her household. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of the Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. This guy again? Really? I gotta fight him alone? And I say alone because Zerun Tai here hasn't really been of any help. He healed me once. That was like the most help he did. Okay, I know how to use mechanics, Zerun. Don't mind me. Actually, I don't remember how to do this mechanic. I can't, okay. I can't do anything with that mechanic, don't mind me. Oh, I'm getting a vulnerability in this place? You kidding me? Holy shit. No thanks. Get out of the circle, you dumbass! Oh. The fucking Marauder, level 50 Marauder was doing a better job than you. Can't believe this guy. I'm gonna get fucked. Yep. Oh. Oh. Did I get slowed? I have 5 vulnerabilities. How am I not dead? Holy shit. How am I alive with 5 stacks? Oh, I don't like this at all. I do have to pick. I can't pick those up. I tried attacking them. I tried touching them. They don't do shit. Manification. I mean, Manification's cool and all, but that doesn't help with my, you know, getting 5 stacks of vulnerabilities for no good reason. Yeah, I just avoid them. That's what I thought. But I don't think they were the things that gave me the vulnerability stacks. That's the thing. Not really sure where those came from. Must have been the main guy, but like I swear I avoided most of his shit. I forgot how hard the Red Mage job quests actually are. I guess they can afford to be a little tougher with the enemies when you have a pretty decent self-heal. Okay, we get to listen to some smooth jazz again. Look at this, he does like no damage. I'm doing like half a bar and this guy's like barely chipping their health. Why is he here again? Ah, it's fine. I'll avoid him this time. I don't remember if he's still like acting the same ways he does with as in the boss form in the actual dungeon. I don't actually know the mechanic after all because I never got to do the mechanic. Because he would die before like the mechanic really need to be done, or everyone else would go and do the mechanic, and I didn't need to help. Am I got to aggro a 3? Yeah, figured. The place him far like the edge. There the Vaughn. Wait, so the orbs were the Vaughns, but how do I control where they go? What did I do to make them spawn? If I was the one that somehow caused their existence to come into being, you could have fooled me. Because I had no idea that was on me. Like, there was no indication that they were what gave me the Vaughns, because, like, I touched them 3 times, nothing happened, and then I got the vulnerability stacks, like, way after the fact, so there was no reason for me to, like, reasonably associate the two together. It was not clear in the slightest. That's okay. Now that I know they're the Vaughns, I'll see what I can do. I guess just kind of like hang near the edge of the arena, and as they spawn or something, maybe. When you get the marker above you, it'll place an orb on you, so when you get markers, stand near edge. Okay. But then why was there like 10 of them? I swear I only had like 1 marker that entire time. But then there was like a million of them spawned by the time I died. So, did I get more markers and I just, like, absolutely blinded them? Or did they spawn for no reason? Because honestly, either could be true, knowing this game. Alright, let's try this again. Don't get vulnerability stacks, please. I'll just stay over here in the meantime. What in the world's a thrub? Is that a verb? Someone used that in a sentence? Alright, standing near edge. Okay. Stand away from the vulnerability as much as possible. There we go. There we go, making progress. Okay. Going near edge again. Good combo. Get out. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. Near edge again. Oh, and okay, this is the part that was from the actual dungeon, right? I don't remember what to do here. I have to stand the chains, right? Yeah. No, I don't. I didn't want to stand the chains. Because then that puts me near the explosion things. Shit, that was dumb. Now he's got his little minions, so I'm probably gonna die here. Oh my god. I wish it didn't, like, put me out of the thing instantly. Unless this guy does not have Bear Rays. I wonder if I should just, like, spam heal until my vulnerability goes away to play it safe. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. I can probably get away with doing that. Maybe a little bit of that every once in a while. Actually, we can probably get off an attack or two. I'm just not going to go in with the, try not go in with the sword just yet. Is he invincible? No, he's not. Shit, I'm gonna have to probably kill him, or heal him too. That kind of helped. He has, like, so much health, I don't know if I'm doing anything to him. Okay, vulnerability's gone, so we can actually start doing some damage again. Come on, please, don't die on me. Oh, I whoops, fucked up my combo. That's okay. Oh, get away, that was a good jump. Holy shit. That was an amazing jump. Okay, never mind. What? He died? I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. I thought he was fine. He had, like, so much health I thought I could finish him off. Ugh. Why doesn't he heal himself? This guy's stupid. Leave him out here and let me do it by myself. Clearly I didn't need his help. God damn it. Yeah, but there's like 6 of the chains thing on there, and there's only 2 of us, so honestly, like, what's another 2 ads gonna do at that point? I really, honestly, if it's near one of those exploding orbs, I'm just not gonna bother staying in chain. It's not worth the trouble. Doesn't seem like it's... Because there's like... It still spawns the same amount it would for a party of 4, but there's only 2 of us, so it really doesn't matter. In fact, I think it kind of looked like it spawned more than 4, now that I think about it. That's okay. One more try. That's all we need. Also, the fact that I have to, like, tank as Red Mage. Yeah, this is fun. There we go. Is he, like, healed up? Gonna have a problem? No. Good. Not yet, anyways. my god, thank you. Good. Okay, he's actually being helpful this time. Could have one Vaughn and then 2 more ads wailing on you. Yeah, but the ads don't do anything if I don't have Vaughns. I'd rather not have the vulnerability because then the main boss is like absolutely deadly. Just one. Like, I was having a hard enough time surviving with 1 vulnerability. I'd rather have 0. Besides, I can take out the ads. If I absolutely need to, I can focus them. But I'd rather focus them without the risk of taking extra damage for no reason. I'll save my sword for this guy. There we go. Okay. Gotta read all the books again. Wait, there's no extra bit at this level? What do you mean? Why want to use your melee combo or enchanted Monet more often? Wait, what do you mean? Like, with use it at 50 instead of 100? I never really noticed the difference, because, like, what's really the difference between me using it twice in a row and then using it once slightly more often than twice in a row? Maybe later there's like a difference or something perhaps, but I'm not really seeing anything at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here for reasons. Alright, I also have to make sure to heal him. I really wish in situations like this, it would put them in your party, like the NPC that's supposed to be with you in your party, so that, you know, it's easy to heal them. Because right now, it's really not easy to heal him. The fact that I have to, like, manually target him with the D-pad is just stupid. Always has been. It's just, it wasn't a big deal before, because I didn't really have this situation a lot in the older content. Okay, good. No vulnerability, thank you. I have to keep an eye on him. I'll probably help him take out the ads when I need to. The time comes. Oh, that was close. Alright, here we go. Oh, see, I can stand this one. This one's fine. There we go, it worked out. Wait, is he able to, like, stand on can you stand on multiple, or am I stupid? Oops, wrong button. No! Get out there. Oh, we're good. Get in there. Take some of that aggro if I can. There we go. Alright, he's still got plenty of health, so we're fine. We got rid of the ads, so we're probably good this time. I guess I should be remembering to use my jump more often for situations like that instead of running away. Probably be a lot faster. Fine, he's still got lots of health. See, also if he was like in my party, then I could actually see what his health was at, and I'd know if I need to heal him or not. I'm just gonna do like a shit ton of healing to him, since he's clearly not doing it to himself. Fine, we got enough now. Still finish him off, maybe. Oh my god. Get out there. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, you got him. Finish him off. Yeah, let's go. Holy shit. Your melee combo becomes 3 to 6 combos by 90. Okay, so I was supposed to like... See, I thought I had to stand inside the chained area the whole time until like the event was over. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do in a group of 4 is like, I thought everyone had to stand in their own box for like a length of time before it, and then it just like stopped and then it spawned whatever was missing. But if you, I didn't know you can move from like chain to chain and still prevent the spawn. If you just have to touch them, that changes things. Not that I'll ever need to know it again, because don't need to do this dungeon anymore, but you know. I am the descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born into darkness, for the Nightkin, I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. But you shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, their faith a twisted lie. Ah yes, a cultist. There can be no mistake. Even in 4 you remove from there? Oh, okay. So am I getting like, so do I get a combo upgrade for, or melee combo upgrade later on? Is that what it sounds like? You did well in there, Bin. I never knew acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Yeah, here. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. The spellcraft contained within is aught but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of his forbidden sorcery. No wonder that Lambard spent so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. There is more, much more. Let's return to Ilshire. Arya needs to hear this. At 70, 80, and 90, we'll add 1 to your combo? Wait, what? Are you saying that I'm gonna need more buttons up here? Or something? Like, is there gonna be 6 buttons I have to press in a row, or is it gonna be like something else? No, it's something else? Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, I don't know if I can put 6 buttons up there considering how jam-packed this class is as it is. I've just finished slogging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue, but amongst a mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus I bid you listen till the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. What 70 replaces Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder, and the 80 and 90 replace Jolt? Like, he replaces Jolt 2? Do I get a Jolt 3? Or is it something else? I guess I'll find out when I get to 70. I don't know if I'll get to see 80 and 90 on stream, because, you know, I want to try the other jobs, but now I'm curious. And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, the monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Mahachi's summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a Machi archmagus, who had ingested the lifeblood of the Voidsent Queen Lilith. In fact, it was this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with Voidsent blood first began. I believe I told you how the red mages later outlawed these rituals. The damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the archmagus's heirs. Its clan of aether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into darkness, the Nightkin. The revelation which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambard was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. Wait, so like you're his daughter? Or someone else's daughter? The book's author was of Kaluai's family, a surname shared by Lambert. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look for once more into your family records and learn that the Kaluai's name was also prevalent on your mother's side. Can be no coincidence. Are you saying that void-sent blood runs in my veins? Explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remembered that Lambert was of similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood, he simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. Rituals for which doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Rituals performed upon me too? Again, it is doubtful considering their complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident, through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhap? Whatever the case, this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explained Lambert's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Kaluais drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material from thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was within that imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood began to wane. You understand what this means, Arya? I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Void-Sent Queen remains in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back into the Void. Exactly right. Defeating the Void-Sent and curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then, that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few shouldn't stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now, it appears the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Surest bet will be to follow in his footsteps. Rest and prepare, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us. When you're doing a combo, it temporarily places your skills. Oh, that's gonna be complicated. Man, I'm gonna have to like remap a bunch of this shit if that's the case. It's like it's gonna replace these two, this one down here. Fair Arrow, Fair Thunder, and then Jolt. So like, I'm gonna have to do these three and these three as a melee combo. Yikes, that's gonna be interesting. No, but it's gonna be hard because like I don't have it set up for that. Like you know how I set up my melee combos. Like I usually set them up in a very specific way because up to this point they've been all 3 hits and very easy to pull off. But this is a little inconvenient if I have to like rapidly switch between them. It's one thing if I have to like do a double tap and then hold it for a bit so I can do a few things, but to do like one thing and alternate between them, that's a little weird. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's super easy to clone abilities, and I'm pretty sure I can figure something out. It's just gonna be... That's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Okay, well, I guess we need to do a dungeon. Or something. You want to do Emanation again, since you missed it? Maybe we'll get enough XP. Oh, wait, you're not in my party. Shit. I have to withdraw. We can do another round. Or whatever you want to pick. You go ahead and pick something. Something that you think's gonna get me over the 2.1 mil. Yeah, now that I think about it, it probably will be. We should probably just do an actual dungeon then. Don't I have a couple dungeons? Wait a second. I think I have a couple dungeons that still have quests attached to them. Why don't we do one of those? Let me check my journal. I've had a bunch of stuff sitting in here for who knows how long. I mean, they're level 60, but they might get us what we need. Yeah, there's this one. This is like an actually new dungeon. I want to go do this. Where is this? This way. I haven't actually done this dungeon yet. Level 60 would be pretty mad, to be fair, but up to you. I mean, I don't really have anything else, though. That's the thing. Like, all my dungeons are level 60, except for, like, the 3 I did in Stormblood. We'll see. See if this gets close. If we have to do 2 things, then so be it. I've gotten like close to 200,000 on like a level 50 dungeon even. I've leveled up from pretty far away on some like ARR content, so this might not be that bad. Leveling dungeons give you more XP in Capstone? Wait, really? Well, shit. All right, fine. We'll just do a daily then, because I haven't done any of that shit. Like this shit. Why would it give you more? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because like level 60, you wouldn't be getting XP anyways if it was the level cap. But why wouldn't they go back and rescale it so that 60 gives more than 59? Like that seems, it makes sense when you're level 60 of 60, but when you're level 60 of 70, then it seems a little counterintuitive that a level 59 dungeon is better than a level 60 dungeon. And I totally believe you that that's the case. That just sounds stupid. Did I not register? Oh, I didn't. Okay, perfect. I mean, yeah, and then there's like the daily roulette, which is obviously going to give you an even bigger bonus. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. Oh, is this the ship dungeon? I like this one, actually. This one's kind of cool. So I'm okay with that. Oh, another dancer. Had one of those earlier. I'm looking forward to seeing what that class is like. I'll probably try dancer first when we get to Shadowbringers. What was it? Dancer and Gunbreaker or whatever? They're the next jobs. Not sure I'm looking forward to tanking on blind on dungeons, but hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do something. I regret not, like, evenly playing Astrologian and Dark Knight when we were in Heaven's Word, so I'm gonna try my best to play all the jobs more equally in the future. This one just kind of made sense to do it the way I did it. So it kind of worked out. I'll probably stick to Red Mage a lot more as we transition to Shadowbringers. But come Shadowbringers, I'm going to do better to like alternate between the two more evenly. If I can. Unless you can think of like a good allure reason similar to Stormblood that means I should play Dancer or Gunblade more. I'm not paying attention to my mana. I've been having this problem the last few days. I used to be really good at doing it properly, and I've been having this issue where I'm just like not paying attention to my mana at all. Fine. At least this will get the XP that we need. Then we can actually continue something tonight. Let's go. Whee! Damn, I timed that jump like perfectly. Okay, I need to like focus on black magic, please. Please and thank you. Because I am like so far behind on that. How did this even happen? Just like mindlessly pressing the buttons I need and not paying attention apparently. Okay, let's speedrun this shit. I'm down. I can do that. I mean, you know, unless the tank's like not comfortable with that, then that's fine too. I just need to get this back up and then I'll jump in with some sword shit. Oh, what? I thought I used my dual cast. Shit. Oh well. No big deal. There we go. I barely remember these bosses, even though it wasn't that long ago we played them. My safe pack here? Looks like it. Gather around, everyone. There we go. Now I'm paying more attention. Not gonna have unbalanced issues. Ah, get out of there. Oh, is this the one where we turn into frogs? Or am I thinking of a different boss? Might be one where we turn into frogs. No, I thought this boss had something weird about it. I remember being surprised about, but maybe I'm thinking of another boss in this dungeon. Overtoe. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh, I hope I got in there in time. Oh, no, not this way. Ooh, thank you. I didn't realize it was a semicircle. That's okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Which way are we going? Down. South. Anything cool in here? Probably not. I highly doubt this dungeon drops anything actually useful or interesting. Like, I don't know, a minion or something. There's a couple of ARR dungeons that had them, so I've been looking out ever since. Oh shit, sprint's still on cooldown. I'm coming. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. See how much damage this does. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Worth spamming. Maybe I won't stand right in the way of everyone. There we go. I can afford to stand back here a little bit. Oh, what's behind us? Oh, okay. I thought there was like another enemy or something. I was gonna say, that didn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't seem like this game to do that. Yeah, should I be spamming AoEs or are we gonna go for the big skelly boy first? This doesn't matter too much. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing AoE shit anyways, it's like, it doesn't matter who I target. At least this way I don't have to switch to a different target. Perfect. Easy. Already halfway done this thing. The Governor. Cool name, cool design. I like this guy. I'm staying out of the way, right? Yeah, okay, good. That's fine, it's like nothing. Oh, get away from you. What was that thing he just dropped on me? Is that something important? I've been paying attention, whatever that was. That's probably fine. Oh, yep, stay in here. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of cool that we got this one because I get to do it now as Red Mage. Because last time I was here, I was like, that was Samurai, I think. Or did I switch when we got there? I actually don't remember when I switched to Samurai. Ah, well. Pretty sure I didn't do this as Red Mage. Oh, thank you. Get me out of there. I mean, it really didn't matter. He's dead. I was gonna jump back in anyways for... Hey, there we go. I was gonna jump back in for a sword anyways. Balance gauge? Expanded? What do you mean expanded? What's new about it? Uh-oh. I can't read new mechanics now. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay, I'm level 62, so I don't even care about it. Perfect. I'll read about it later. Just leave it on screen so I remember to actually check it out. Because I will need to know about it once we get out of here. What are we waiting for now? I forget. Oh yeah, this guy to wake up. Guess we'll just get in the circle. I'm not really sure what kind of buff I'm getting from it, but I'm just assuming it's something decent, and I should probably be in here. Because I think it's a dancer thing, right? Whatever it is. Oh no, is it? Dancer is that a healer buff that's I'm standing in? Actually, it might be a scholar thing. But I think I remember putting that up a few times myself. I think it's a healing ward. But I swear the dancer had something similar too. Maybe just not level 62. I don't know. Is the tank not using mitigation? You know what my favorite type of mitigation is? Disconnecting. That's the best way to mitigate damage. It makes you invincible. You take 0 damage. Kind of broken if you ask me. Should probably nerf it. Are we gonna run or are we walking? I think we're walking or running. Kinda hoping we'd be walking. We're kinda doing a little bit of both. Taking a lot of breathers here. There we go. The fleshless captive. He's not even a boss. Got such a cool name, he's not even a boss. Seductive scream. Oh, that's probably not something I want to get hit by, but doesn't look like I have a choice. There we go. Alright, final boss. Lorelei. This was the one. This boss had something weird. Yeah, I remember this guy now. Oh, the tank was new to this dungeon. That makes a lot of sense. That explains a ton of stuff. Get in for that buff. Yeah, morbid advance. This was, I think, the thing. Yep. Makes you walk around. Fucking hate that shit. Right through the stupid attacks. Oh yeah, get over there, please. Oops, no, do the thing, There we go. Aw, damn it. Good thing I still had a jump left. Very useful. Orbit retreat again. Okay, we gotta get, like, align myself away from the... Yeah, there we go. That was the trick. Just make sure you turn around so that you go the way you want. Then she can't do shit. You gonna do it again? Probably gonna get one more in if I had to take a guess. Aw, shit, I did it again. I mean, I didn't really have much choice. Like, it's okay, well, you know, that could have probably been better. That could have probably gone a lot better. That was just unfortunate more than anything. I did the best I could, and then it just got unlucky. There wasn't really anywhere that was safe there. Probably use, what is it, this one? Yeah, that's the one. I forgot I can also give you guys buffs. I completely forgot I have a buff move. Partially because I've never used it, and partially because I've been doing sub-level 60 dungeons with this class last few days, so I didn't even have access to that kind of shit. Nice. Good shit. You know what? Tank didn't do half bad. I approve. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Alright, what's this say? What we got now? We got stuff. Mana stacks are gained by executing enchanted the melee shit and are consumed by casting spells. At maximum stacks you can cast Ver Flare and Ver Holy. Ooh. I like the sound of Ver Holy. We all know how good Holy is. Why would I need both though? Flare sucks. If it's anything like its Black Mage counterpart, Flare sucks. I don't want to ever use Flare. And then that's just the original stuff. Okay, cool. Popped the 0 met the whole time, then my ass he popped every single Clean Living Dead. Like... I'll have to use both? Okay. Wait, where am I going? Wait, what's this thing? Oh, that's the plant dungeon that I didn't end up doing. Okay, we can go back to, here. Not here. Here. Here? This is probably it. For holy if you have less weight, for flare if you have less black. Oh. Oh, I see, because it charges them. Yeah, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. And they're still, like, AoE moves, but I'm guessing they don't work, quite like their counterpart. Their dedicated counterparts. Like, because I remember Flare on Black Mage just being trash. It's not worth the trouble. Like, it's just so slow. Like, I kept trying to cast it, but it just doesn't seem worth the effort. Whereas Holy, on the other hand, is a god tier move, and you should be spamming it all the time as a white mage. But obviously it makes sense I'd be using both here. That means I need more buttons, because of course I do. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance of the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming. We took the village without a fight. Timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to ease Specula Imperatorius. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you're ready. I can't believe we had to go do 2 job quests and a dungeon just for that. They will replace the single target Ver Arrow and Ver Flare, but they're in AoEs. Wait, what? Oh, they replaced these? Yo, that's even better. But they're the same spell, just one gives you black and one gives you white, right? So they're just upgrades to Arrow and Thunder then, right? Because that's kind of cool. That actually, that's way better. I'm glad I don't need more buttons. Got enough as it is with Red Mage. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Good, I could use a break from exploring a library and going on a ship graveyard. But I don't get those for another 2 levels, right? When I do a combo, it's gonna be... Oh, okay. So they swap that way. They're not upgrades, they just flip them. Like half the other moves I have do. That everyone? Let's begin. Aligiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatorius will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperialists' motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatorius, and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we will need to strike Specula Imperatorius quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installations as shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, and we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but he will have to just deal with that when the time comes. For the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatorius. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Abin after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Abin. Oh, go if you must. The 2 of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. I'm just looking forward to new red mage moves, because this class is so fun to do. I'm hoping other classes are just as fun that we get to later. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility... Oh yeah, that's right, she's getting upgrades. Fucking upgrades, people. Is this the same guy that gave, what's-his-face the chainsaw upgrades? She's become sufficiently augmented. Fucking Deus Ex over here.
My head.
What kind of cybernetic implants did they give her? Doesn't look too different.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
What? The fuck is this speech?
The region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Well, they were just like, no, we don't need the peasant's magic.
Treatment. But I'm not Garlean.
Yeah, she can use magic if you want.
Through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
They just like implant
was
magical skills on people now.
Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh shit! Well, that's not something expected. Yo, is he gonna get these upgrades at some point? Is that how he gets his magic back? Or is that process somehow related to like the Sage job class? by chance. I could see a lot of ways that last cutscene could possibly go. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Anything from me? Nah, fine. Next quest though, right? Yeah. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you'll know what to do. Oh, and just so you know, I sent word to Arnevald's squadron. They're already searching for other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Any, nope, nothing important here. Okay, good. You know what to do means fucking kill them. Hell yeah, it does. Well, what else would I possibly do to them? Does it really need to be said? We're at war here. We're officially at war. We're at war with like 3 different wars. I think we know exactly what needs to be done. Wait, what do you want me to do? Try and like spare them and convert them? Torture them for questioning? What questions could they possibly answer? Nothing. They ain't gonna say shit. Give them a redemption arc. Name one character who's had a redemption arc besides that random Imperial commander that helped us in the last expansion. Or like, was it? Yeah, it was the last expansion, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it wasn't last expansion, it was between expansions. Whatever her name was. That had her own Magitech armor. Where else are we going? Because, like, I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, which day to tell you, Feline? We don't delete until? Yeah, exactly. Like, every single primal that comes up, we're just like, no. Get out of here with your false gods. Like, we were literally asked to go and kill a god, like, mere moments ago. Because that's all I do. That's all I'm good for. Even Lise went on out of her way. She was like, okay, at the end of the snake boss, she was like, no, you can't believe in these primal things. We only have each other. There's no gods. She went like full r/atheist on them. Right in front of them, right after slaying their god. It was kind of cold. Like, what the fuck, Lise? Oh, you can show me Verholy and Verflare? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be game very shortly, I'm sure. But I can't wait to see it. I want to see this shit. Go for it. It's all yours. Ooh, why isn't Flare like that? Why is Black Mage Flare so shit compared to that? It looks so much better. What the hell? So that only happens when you get a 3-stack? So you like charge up your dots and then you get access to Flare and Holy? Is Scorch like a different leveled version of it? Is it kind of like the what move was it that Samurai had with the stickers? Is it kind of like that system, I guess? Oh, you always want a 3-stack? Well then wait, what's Scorch then? Or is Scorch like a further level than Flare? Is that like Flare 2? Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Give me a praise of any developments. That was Arnevald. The pair was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Abin? Any trouble? Goes 3 melee, Verify, Flare Holy, Scorch, and then Resolution. So Scorch and Resolution being like something I get even later then, I guess. Don't tell me that's... Okay, it was the sun coming up. I thought, for whatever reason, the fact it was getting brighter was because of you. I thought you just, like, let off a nuke or something behind me that I couldn't see. I was like, what the fuck is Red Mage accomplishing over here? Summoning nukes. I always think we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatorius is going well. Man, I wanted to be part of the assault on Specula Imperatorius, damn it. I thought that was gonna be like a dungeon or something. They were already taking it over? I don't get to help? That's not fair. Look at this shit, they're already done. He just fucking slashed his kneecaps and fell over. I mean, there isn't really any better way to make someone fall.
You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Maybe we will get to do a dungeon. This just screams dungeon. What cool new powers does she have?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Small Pippin being absolutely massive. Robon's son will never not be funny. Yeah, really.
Commander?
He was adoptive, right? I think that was what they... The explanation was.
Commander, if I may, our people...
If I remember correctly.
Your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
They haven't brought that up since, like, Realm Reborn, so it's been a while.
You think I don't know?
Yeah, okay,
that?
adopt, okay.
I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oh yes, the cannon.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Hey, if it stops the resistance, right? We are at war.
You'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not.
Initiate the firing sequence.
Oh, charge up the Death Star.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
for our people.
Is this what Xenos really wanted? For her to be the one to kill
I need you to
the rest of her
confirm the
team?
target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Xenos clearly has an ulterior motive here. The fuck did he do to her? He's not gonna like turn into an Esper or something, like some Final Fantasy VI bullshit. Go all Super Saiyan. That would actually be kind of sick though. I would love to see that. Although if that's the case, if she's able to go Super Saiyan, then like, what's the point of this cannon? Because when Terra did it, it was kind of op.
What in the seven hells?
Dash the cannon.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Not really doing it in an orderly fashion. I like how the Imperials, I mean, they just kind of ran into the building that's like now getting blown up and on fire. Like, they didn't think to retreat with the rest of them. Like, they would have at least had a chance of surviving. They might have seen some mercy from the Alliance. But no, just go back into the crumbling building where they're destined to die. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that catched from Albania. But that was an Imperial installation. The troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. Heavens weep. That doesn't sound foreboding or anything. No one's dying, right? How close are we to the end? I think I did more progress today than I thought I was going to. Where are we? Oh, we're in like the final stretch. Damn. There's fewer than 20 quests to go here. Actually kind of sick. Well, I'll finish this one and we'll see where we're at. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. This gate, it's the only way inside. We need to find my brother, right? Now. Ah, he's not dead. I know for a fact he's not dead. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them to open to pass through. So I know for a fact that Alphino doesn't die, because I've seen him in future things. And we know that Kryl doesn't die, because she's also in future things. So who's left here? Raban, maybe? Pippin? I'm trying to think who else could die here, because there's got to be someone else dying. We had someone in Doma, there's got to be someone that dies here. And if not one of like the mainstays, like just probably some random character. that we met, what's her face? The Makot girl with the bow. She's probably gonna die. If anything. Like, someone like her would definitely be dead. I'm glad you're here, Abin. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatorius. I didn't think they had it in them. Kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn it all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Elsie, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Wait, how do I get in there? Can I just, like, climb this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was, like, on the other side, but nah, it's right here. Yeah, I want to know how Kryl, like, got captured. That seemed, like, very purposeful. I know they said it wasn't, but it seemed like she did it on purpose. Like, she has some sort of plan or something. Gonna infiltrate them from the inside, kind of thing. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Gods, what were the Imperials thinking? There's not a chance that we're gonna find out that, like, she lied about Xenos giving the order to fire the cannon, right? She just did it of her own free will. Thank you, I think. I think I can manage on my own. Because that would be hilarious. Still looking forward to seeing where the fuck kind of augmentation she got. Although something tells me it's probably not going to be tonight. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri's not far. I'll make it. Oh, this guy's taking a long time to interact with. He's probably dead. That are super important, and he's our Deus Ex Machina. One or the other. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Abin, Ward of House Fertom. We fought together in the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over here. Yeah, he's totally dead. That's why he's standing up on his feet. He died and he got over it. He just cured himself of death. It's fine.
Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, here we go. Is this the death? Yeah! Conrad's dead. That one was kind of obvious, though, if it's him. He seemed destined to die.
It was also sudden.
Yeah, Conrad's dead.
Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
You didn't use, like, rays on him or anything? You didn't, use cure at least? They've already proven they can use cure in cutscenes. Don't give me that bullshit.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
One of these expansions, they should just, like, let one of these clearly gonna die characters not die and actually, like, become a mainstay later on.
You to lead the
just to mix things up.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No.
They didn't do a half bad job, like,
everything
remembering characters from previous X packs exist, at least. The ones that do survive.
You'll show them the way.
But there should be one where no one dies, just to, like, as a twist.
Curtis's daughter, or
Because this death thing's becoming very predictable now.
because you're you. Because you're you.
How does Ray's work lore-wise? I don't know. Like, I'm guessing it just brings them back up from the brink of death. I don't think it's actually, because, like, in normal Final Fantasy, they don't actually die, they just get knocked out, essentially. But it's like a close death state. But it's also weird because in normal Final Fantasy, it's a known thing that no healer can use any healing spells in a cutscene. It's just the law. Like, they just don't work, they forget that they have them, and they don't bother using them at all. This is the first game I've seen in the series where anyone's actually used Cure in a cutscene. So, the fact that they set that precedence, they're gonna have to think of some real good excuses. Like, in this case, it's fine. I'll forgive the player character not having those skills because you can't guarantee it. But, like, see, in this case, Alice is not here. So, there's no... She doesn't have... There's no access to any sort of cure at the moment. So that's fine. But they're playing a dangerous game by setting that precedence. So we'll see if they remember it.
Next round, double the charge.
That Papalimo, they never mentioned him. Good. Fuck that guy. I'm glad he's dead. That guy deserved to die. He should have died ages ago.
Come, Nidhogg.
Oh shit! He's back! Yo! Was not expecting him to show up here. What the fuck? Hell yeah! Damn, where was he, like, before the cannon fired?
Pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
In the vault, they recently changed it to explain why we can't heal Monstrefron in the cutscene, which is a nice touch. Did they? I mean, did they need to explain that, though? Did they? I can't remember. Did that cutscene have any healers in it?
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
I don't actually remember if there was any healers in his death scene.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
The savages. Alfie can heal and you can be a healer. Wait, Alfie can heal. Okay, then what the fuck happened here? I guess he just kind of showed up and then maybe it was too late. Fine. I can buy that explanation. He did kind of like come in late in the cutscene, so you know what? Fair. I'll give him that one. But yeah, so what was their excuse for Monstrefron then? Yeah, you can be a healer, but they can't guarantee that you're a healer. So I give them the benefit of the doubt on the player character being helpless during a cutscene. Because you can't guarantee that, and it's clear that they don't give a shit about what job you pick for the purposes of story. I mean, as far as everyone else is concerned, you're doing all this stuff by yourself. You're not asking random adventure friends to help you, aside from like a few mentions in the dungeon descriptions, which I don't think really are super canon. I think they just kind of hand-waved the whole, like, team of adventure thing a lot of the time. But I won't, I'll excuse the player character being unable to help. You have a link to the video where they mention it? Or a link to like wherever you saw it? Because I'm kind of curious. Because yeah, like why couldn't he heal? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't established they could heal in cutscenes until this expansion. So if they wanted, if they actually have a decent retcon for why he didn't help earlier, that'd be pretty neat to see. I'm curious now. Could have killed them. Could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. Tried to see a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this is their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God sets my witness, there will be a reckoning. Let's see this. They changed the cutscene. Oh, I see. Oh, they changed it so he does help to heal. Right, I do remember that now. But it wasn't good enough because he was too far gone. I see. Oh, they only recently changed this? This was posted a month ago. Huh. So they only recently solved this retcon. That's interesting. Yeah, like, and even in the first comments here, they're like, why the fuck doesn't the Warrior of Light help if they're healer? And I don't know, I hand wave that one because it's like, you know what, whatever. It's pretty, they've clearly established that no one acknowledges what job the Warrior of Light is. Except for like super specific situations like Estinian being like, yeah, I know this guy. He's a Lancer, he's a Dragoon like me. Something like that. If it's something like that, then yeah, but like 99% of the time, they're just like, yeah, whatever. Warrior of Light, who cares what he does? That's good that they actually finally, they did fix it then. Cause yeah, like this is, it was fine when Heavensward came out, because it's a fucking meme in the Final Fantasy community, like fan base that's like, no one knows how to heal in a cutscene for whatever reason. And people just accepted it. It was dumb, but people accepted it. But then Stormblood comes along and is like, yeah, no, everyone's got healing. Why the fuck aren't we using these in cutscenes? We got healers just sitting there doing jack shit? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Let's fix it. That's cool that they actually got a chance to go back and try and like retcon shit to have it be more consistent throughout. That's good. I approve of that. Yeah, I would just imagine at this, but well, okay, so Alphen, my headcanon for this, I agree with that. He was probably too far gone, and that might be why Alphino just doesn't like even try. But Alphino also came in, he was like, you saw him, he like ran up and he was like, what the hell's going on here? So it's probably also why he couldn't heal him. He probably just was like, yeah, no, I got here too late. He's fucking gone. I can't do shit. Like, to be fair as well, okay, so something with like Enchefront, you like think of it this way, he still had HP left. This guy was already like knocked out. You can't use Cure on someone who has 0 HP in a Final Fantasy game. If you think about it that way. This guy already ran out of health points. There's nothing you can do by then. It's too late. Well, that's you know what? I think that's a good place to end it off. It's not quite a chapter, but it's also like 11:30. So I think that's perfect. We are at the road home. So that is like, where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18-ish quests? Maybe one more part? Maybe one more part if I like... I would push for one more part, honestly, by the looks of it. Looks like we might have another, like, 2 dungeons or something, by the looks of it. Maybe one more part, maybe 2. But I could see pushing for one more part. The amount of time someone's been saved from the live stream, I can count my fingers. Once your soul is leaving the live stream, you're pretty much fucked. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was the whole... They acknowledged that whole rule with the whole snake boss. It was like, well, why does my daughter not love me or know me anymore? Well, because it's just your body. You asked for the body to be revived. You can't get the soul back, you dumbass. That's basically what the snake god told her. It's like, yeah, I can fix the body. I can't do shit about the soul. The soul's dead. Soul's gone. I can't fish that shit out of the live stream. And then fucking Alice A comes out and is like, hey, you tricked her. It's like, no, you didn't trick her at all. Idiot. That's just how shit works. Clearly this snake lady didn't understand how the world works. The cycle of life and death. The fact that we were able to even get, like, Ishtola and all out of the live stream was a miracle and a half. That shouldn't have happened either. Thursday finale. I'm not going to promise a Wednesday finale. A Wednesday finale is, like, possible. We'll see how long everything goes. Friday for sure, though. Friday would definitely be the finale, if not Wednesday. I mean, the other option is I just play something else on Wednesday, and then that way I can do a longer stream on Friday. But yeah, no, this is a good spot to pause it for now. We'll come back and we'll continue and possibly finish this. And I'm looking forward to more Red Mage shenanigans now that I've got this new meter that I can't even use yet. But I'm looking forward to trying it out. But yeah, no, like Wednesdays is a super possibility. I think we could probably finish it. But I to be on the conservative side, Friday for sure. If it takes more than Friday, something went wrong. Let's just put it that way. There's no reason for me to not finish Stormblood by Friday and start on, like, whoever it is, 4.1. You think N is worth all at once? You know what, if that's the case, if you think, like, it'd be better to do it in one part than split it into 2, which I agree with, and that's, like, my minor concern, then maybe I'll find something else to stream on Wednesday. Because I don't know if I can guarantee a Wednesday stream to be one part, but I could totally guarantee a Friday stream to be a one part. Like a proper finale from here to the end. So maybe I'll see if I can find something else to stream on Wednesday just in case. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Whatever happens on Wednesday is what I stream, and then Friday will be more of this regardless. Yeah, that's like kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if it's that weird portion when you get close to the end, streaming the end of a game, where it's like, I don't know if this is going to be 2 parts. I don't know if this should be one big part. If I try and split this into 2 even parts, it's going to make some really awkward pauses. Or I just, like, barely get to the end and it's like, no, I can't do this anymore. I gotta stop. And then it's like really weird, which has happened a number of times and I hate it every time. So honestly, probably would be better if I did it in one go. So I'll find something else to stream Wednesday, or Wednesday just ends up being like a side content day, although I don't really think I have enough side content that I'd be willing to stream on here. So it's probably going to be something else. I'll find something to do. Don't worry. Something will occur on that day. Yeah, it would be a super weird point. So probably then look forward to something else on Wednesday. I have some ideas. But otherwise, that will be it for today, because I think that's a great climax to end on. This guy fucking dead over here, just taking a nap. Look at this guy. He gets to sleep on the job. We're all like fighting in the war and this guy just gets to take a nap. Not fair. I kind of called it though, not gonna lie. I await the expansion where I don't call the death, because Conrad, it was like I said, it was gonna be either him or it was gonna be Minago. was like a 50-50 because both of them seem very ideal, but Conrad does make a lot more sense than anything. I'll admit I didn't really see what's his face dying over in Doma. I kind of didn't think that was gonna happen, although in hindsight that makes a lot of sense too. But I kind of didn't see that one coming. I don't know, it's more fun for me to guess who's gonna die than actually care about who dies. Really. Because you know it's coming either way. Anyways, thanks for watching tonight. I'll see you all next time.